Oops. Oopsie. I think that'll change my Twitch thingy. I still don't get why Wuthering Waves won't let me like game capture it. But oh well, might it change it? Yes, it did. Also, I loaded in, and this is what we got. So, um, when I did play a little bit by myself yesterday. I explored a lot of Mount Firmament. So it's at like 80, 90% explored. So I was just running around collecting chests and stuff. Um, Yer. Pop this out so I have chat. So yeah, I mean, I played this game yesterday for like 4 hours. So just doing exploring stuff, just because I was bored. Oh, and I got distracted. Pop out chat. There we go. So I do not know what this one is because I remember teleporting here and then this activating, and I have no clue what's going on now.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance.
Montelli is the gun chick, right? And then the other one's the jellyfish chick. Thanks.
In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood.
No way. No.
In the
Montelli's
freest place of Raguna, I await
yeah.
your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I cannot remember.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello
Oh,
guy?
yep, Carlotta, yeah, so this is the gun chick, yeah. I can't remember what the other, the owner of that pendant. What pendant? God damn it, I don't remember.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember that
The
pendant.
big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one.
You just want the food.
I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money.
Yeah,
Maybe a mega feast.
I knew it. You're always thinking about food.
I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Nar. I'll make sure to eat all the food for you.
All right. No need to rub it in.
I will eat all your food.
Anyway,
Mr.
I'll leave
Glutton,
this to
small
you then.
guy.
Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
So you don't wake up. I need you. Oh
To
no.
locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Oh, duh. Duh. What mission is this? What's going on? Just teleported here. We're just doing a cutscene now. I'm not too sure. Who's there?
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now.
Hello, puppet.
Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor.
Anybody told you have a very punchable
Allow me
face?
to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Ah.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Hope this meeting is as simple as it seems.
Of course. Just as stated in the invitation, I'm a man of my word.
Uh-huh.
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands.
Hey, JK.
While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person.
How you
But
doing?
unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
I don't know what mission we're doing, bro. I teleported here during when I was playing by myself, and then I got this, and I just alt F4 because I'm like, I do not know what's going on. The one behind him is just still nervous. Sorry, your family issues aren't my concern. I'm
I'll
great.
wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physaelias, and the
Oh
Fraxidus.
yeah, so
Any
Sailors.
attempt to
That's who
break
the
the
other
status
group
quo
is.
puts us at
How
risk.
about you? Yeah, I got a couple more hours of sleep. I'm feeling good.
The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
Family.
Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
That was already an ally to the whole family.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
You can fuck off, bitch.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could
Oh,
provide.
hell no. How about you go suck a dick?
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I'd prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
What about I just kill you and all your...
But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Oh my gosh, it's Carlotta! Small woman!
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Yeah.
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
No.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
I don't know what that means, but I guess the question's gonna tell me.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I
Nar.
understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
You are the next in
Not at
line, huh?
all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Oh, nar. I don't like this dude. What mission is this? Oh, it's the side
I'm
story.
more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the
What is
traitors...
going on?
No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
No, no, nar. I don't need to be doing quests right now, bro. A lot. What? Why? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Sheesh. Whee!
Wind guide me.
Hooray! Geronimo!
Leave it to me.
What the heck is going on now? What? What the? I don't care.
The sounds.
Are you serious, bro? Why is there a boss here?
Field at last.
Why am I not big girl? I don't know why you're here, but you know.
Gales purified. Charge forth with me. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide. Flood, torrents, rage on. Exonerate.
I do not know what is going on, Mike. Oh, man. Did I not use them all yesterday? I might have not used
The
them.
power?
No, it's probably been 24, close to 24 hours anyways. Probably. Jeez. What is my bank gonna go to whenever we get 20? Almost 21? Holy moly. We get high union XP ones. Oh yeah, obviously that's 2000. These are tutorial fest, yeah. We could do the... Camilla. Could do... Now the selected resonator in the tuner gain 20 energy when releasing interest. Thingy. Too sure, mate. I could try finishing Mount Firmament. Could. Oh, excuse me. Could. I'm not sure. I do not know what we should do. Not too sure. We could get the other one too. Yeah. As much.
Repent, for silence beckons. Chaos purified! Sounding the death knell, charge forth with me. Nation.
Wonderful sound. You will obey.
Flood, torrents, rage on! Charge forth with me. Sentence before!
Wonderful sound.
Boom, boom. Get a random amount.
Appear before
Endless reverberation. Stay vigilant. Crumble! Be gone, wicked souls! True form. Revealed at last. Chaos purified. Tides. Charge forth with me. March on! Vexing malice. Vexing malice. The haunting whispers return. South, leading the death knell.
Appear before me. Wonderful sound. Down with the curtain!
Boom, boom. I think I wanted to use the rest later. Yeah, get my darn plates down. I'm wasting plates. I'm wasting plates. God, I'm wasting plates. Wasting plates. Let's see. Actually, yeah, let's complete stuff that's in Mount Vernon. It is here in Mount Vernon. The Resonance Beacon, Area Quest, and the Frost Bugs. This, bro.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Whee! There's a beacon. Beacon! Crunch. Whee! That's wide. Now, and we need to turn green. Yellow, red, green. Boom! Interesting. They made it so you can just click on these. That's pretty cool. It's a lot easier to explore. Not sure how I think about that. Not too sure. See you later. But what do we want? Okay, what do we want? We need to level up. We need to level up my experience. So we could do that, or do a companion story. These are pretty long. Is my I'm gonna have to do a lot of those, won't I? Yeah, 'cause it's 960 and I need 2 levels. Ugh. Oh yeah, trophies. Trophies! Yeah, got all the wind chime. Man, that's crazy. I got all the wind chimers in Mount Firmament. And all echo challenges of Bang Bang. Catch 100. That's there. Whatever. And absorb 300 echoes in total. Wow. You know what? I mean, this is already going, so I might as well. Or was going. Lost in the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. If there are gods in the world, please listen to our sincere prayers. The ghost sunk in the depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let us return permanently to our homeland of England. Wait. Am I doing the right one? This does not look like the right one.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Eglatown? And this message, is it a prank?
I'm not sure. Where are we?
Or is
What are
there
we
more
doing?
to this?
What's going on around here?
Ugh, what's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh.
Damn, like a skunk.
Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message.
Alright, little man.
My head. So
Little guy.
busy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Alright, little
Looks
guy.
like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
Right. That's the wrong one, bro. Right. Here we go. It's this one, Carlotta. What the heck is the other chick? God damn it, there's so many C names, can't remember them all.
Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
Don't mind me. I'm doing nothing suspicious. Whee. Doing nothing. I'm doing nothing at all. Don't mind me. I hate when the trial is it. If you're gonna do trial rover, give me my crown.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I'll have to wait.
Who's this dude? Give him a death stare or something. Whoever was following seems to have left. Pretty cool fit for an old dude. Something distinctive about his attire and demeanor.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
Not a light.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen.
Huh.
Can't argue with that now, can I?
Found him out a bit.
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Ah. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value.
Art investor.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
Give me a good look at it. Okay, Rover. Go off. Go off with your section. Third one could make sense too.
You have keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps
Art goes
chosen
crazy,
by the
man.
artist for its uniqueness.
Looks like a footprint.
Now is not the time
Who's-
to cling to existing
Who
balance,
stepped on
but
the
to
painting?
embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Dang, just left me with the existential crisis looking at the painting.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
The slap on his shoulder. Let's soon after the rain stopped.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old
Those eyes
gentleman
go
was simply
crazy,
hiding
man.
from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. a delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
And intrigued, don't they?
The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
Sounds like a staged death. If I've ever heard one.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
Rather cryptic, yeah. Was it? Maybe he did actually die.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna.
Funny if it was the uncle.
We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
I suppose this is when I volunteer to help.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
This is obviously like, yeah, I know, right? Well, I'm an arbiter. I can be anything, right?
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Well, I'm gonna get past with my darn face. Why cat's eye though? My yellow eyes? What eyes?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't
It does
you
have
think?
a ring to it. Damn.
Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
Cat eye gems. Funny way to say it.
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
I'm putting my money on the uncle. Well, you recommended him to me, so it's your call. I'm here for the ride.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis. But among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
There you go, Rover. Speaking of woo.
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead now about we slow down and savor the present. Damn, Rover.
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought.
Gosh.
But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind
Oh,
is
okay,
still
so
out
he's
there.
definitely dead. Okay. Where'd my phone go? Oh. Uh. The heck? Where did my phone go? The hell? Can't go that far. The fuck? Oh, it's under my keyboard. It's under my keyboard. That's where the phone has went. Whee!
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two.
Sage
they're
and
my uncle's
Acorn.
agents. Sage and Acorn.
Those aren't high real
Yes,
names.
we address each other by code names. Handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details
I
you
ain't
might need.
remembering shit, Rover.
Seems
You
like
better
they are
remember all
looking
this for me,
something as
bro.
well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows. Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years.
Regulars at Margarita.
Regulars at Margaritas. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river.
Oh, provide. Hello, mate. Would you like to talk?
Hey, that's you they're calling.
Acorn Sage. Hello.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
I'm Cat's
Neither do
Eye.
I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm Cat's Eye, new to the family.
Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Check out the conversation about Margaret.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh?
Oh my gosh.
And the
Rover, this
pizza.
voice is funny.
Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
Ah. recover
No,
sorted?
not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
What is wrong
To
with
be honest, I
mouth?
doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. It's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Their plan B?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
And meet up with Carlotta. Yes.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's in control all along.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Ragusa. Mere profit would never make him betray us.
Members being the family goal.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Great. As we're staring directly at him.
After him, quick.
Stab him in the face. Come back here, old man. You ain't getting away. You're never gonna take me alive, you robotic son bitch.
Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
This is a guy that ran.
He had no choice but to run, to escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
She's just a badass, okay?
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past.
Then what are you around, mate? Can't just...
There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Well, you did just run, so... Yeah, you say one thing and do another.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know.
You don't know?
To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing.
That's normal.
Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Yeah, you can decide when you leave the table. Well,
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
it's not as simple as it looks, yeah.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet. The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Most reliable source. Most reliable source. Lying.
This is the place.
Yeah, hi, so
She
Mr.
may not
Public.
be here, but I have my ways of reaching her people. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
So it's not just a drink, but
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
huh. Obsessed man.
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means?
You old. Too terrible to speak of.
Wait, maybe I'm not ready for this.
Forget it, I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Imperator above, I am but a humble man, obsessed with the secret code of drinks. I shan't risk my neck over this. I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values, through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink, or even the same object, can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available. Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Vulnerable woman.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in.
Okay. What's going on?
Don't get me wrong. I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know?
Aye,
How
aye,
about you
Captain.
let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me. I heard some rumors that the Montellis and the Order might have a closer relationship than they're letting on. But I wouldn't bet on it. When change is coming, you can always sense it in the air. It's hard to pin down at first, But when you do, it's often too late.
Oh.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
Oh, it's you. We're here for you.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
Here's
It's
the
rumored
problem.
that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
Damn.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Oh, man. Up and away. Wee. Push, push. Crash landing.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
The Order and the commoners. it must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Oh.
The stage is set. Surrender. Ha!
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
I see you taking what's rightfully theirs.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
Yeah.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Oh. Evolt might. Oh.
Good judgment there.
Of course there's
The
more.
rumors are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
They're behind on
Seems
purpose.
Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
Test your anything of importance hidden. Aye. Aye, Captain.
Watch out.
Seriously, I gotta kill these fuckers?
Leave it to me.
That ain't gonna be her.
Appear before me.
Oh, the two.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Tide, rise and crash. Finality. Charge forth with me. The tide.
All right.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Yes, ma'am. Come across a tattered book. Nothing seems set up. This is what Bennett left. He decided to take the book and inspect it later. It's but a small, delicate rotor device. You have no idea how to open it. He decided to take the device and inspect it later. You notice a slightly faded oil painting. The woman in it wears a serene and enigmatic smile. As you look closer, see this pencil marks the letters ML and PL in the woman's eye.
Something is strange here.
You don't say.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But What I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo? Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
Yeah.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
Try page 40. 190.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet
Revolves right twice and a half. 468.
MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it. Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? Oh, no, it's nothing really. I'm just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes,
Got gun
we'll
pointed.
figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance.
Yeah.
Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet.
Yep, it's your
someone all
dumb
evidence
ankle.
points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle.
Fuck that bitch.
If it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
I'll be with you, no matter what. So let's see where this leads.
Yerp. Yippers. Who's that? Yes. Thunderies. Huh? Discovery of Wonders. Pioneer Association. drain the colors from any place. Oh, this is the chick for the paintings. Always feels like a breeze to chat with a sharp mind like yours. This is exactly why I got your contact from a colleague. Jeez. Trust me. A little something to sweeten the deal. There can't be access to the influence of overflowing power. Learn the zones will not only bring back the power, but also some of the resources. You can trade them for me for some rare items. True intention. Oh, that was Abby. The merchant is my fundamental skill. Understood. Seal the deal. Should need me right now. Use weapons of your choice. Yeah, natural colors of the world. Yay! You know what? Just mark this as a frickin' area to come back to. I do not feel like grabbing all these damn quests. Come here, mate. How did I miss? There's a thingy. Red. Um. Blue. Green. There we go. Yellow. What the hell? There's a little bugger down there. No, it's the green. No. The hell? Don't lower the difficulty, bro. You barely give me enough puzzles that actually require brain function. Would you like to lower the difficulty? No. Usually never the choice. Trying to lower a difficulty with puzzles that never freaking puzzle. They always handhold you for steps. Would you like to lower the difficulty? No, mate.
Leave it to me.
You will obey. Torrents, rage on. Tide, rock is
really a mimic?
Down with the curtain.
That's so funny, actually. I freaking mimic. A mimic from an actual chest. That's funny. No chest is safe here, apparently. Yeah. Hilarious.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Don't mind me, just put your foot on your crotch, apparently. Holy shit.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC. The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Project. Yeah. Man, he put his dick and balls as a picture on his darn fucking monitor. How could he? Notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's Bennett's home and the vault with only 2 deviations over a square and a dot.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments. Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance.
Har har har.
Please, follow me.
What the heck? Miner type terminal. Core data module. Technical upgrade. Deposit on. Retrieve on. Unknown. Deposited 2 days ago. Core data modules attached and missing.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it. In Renacita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves and their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle?
Being a dick.
No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Oh, he was captured before.
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had
That's
some
the
trouble
mission.
with a shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I said, I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
Can somebody snipe this guy? Open puffer.
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello.
Damn.
I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
Be less perfect with friends.
Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now...
Damn, uncle. It's always a damn uncle.
Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there?
Maybe.
We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
Very interesting.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair.
Enemy sniper!
I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads. I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
Alright.
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault.
Oops. Start looking for the source. Left delicate aroma of wine was there. Golden as amethyst wine. Custom-made cloth. None of them are the data modules. Seek whether they seem connected to the mysterious energy fluctuation. Oh. Check the energy, sift into the caps. Looking for the source. You crafted Jorn juice. It's exquisite. Now what you see.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here?
It's a doorway.
Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy.
Oh.
Oh. Will I find the data module on the other side?
It is a doorway.
Or was all this just a trap?
The fuck? Is that Carlotta grabbing Carlotta? Because it's just pink glove, unless I saw that wrong. Hello? I would like to talk to someone. Oh look, it's grandfather.
Hello again.
Hello. I call you Padrino like the rest of you.
It would be my honor if you do.
Huh.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Really a coincidence?
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic.
Oops.
That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
No tools required. He's just a badass. And he knew what?
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure.
Good man right there.
The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
Is it a pistol?
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
Damn. That was quick.
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection.
Damn, you repaired it?
I
God.
can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body. We dumped him in the Tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Sir,
what?
are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order after they made you kill one of our own?
Yeah.
We're in too deep now.
Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant.
No.
And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
He's like, I do not want to mess with you.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield.
So follow the leader.
You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
How's this thing even recording all of this?
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
The trap at the docks. I'm just gonna check there immediately.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
What's gonna hurt her, huh?
What is that?
The family will shield you.
Wait, is she an orphan?
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Brilliance lights the way! Found your weak spot. Take this! The stage is set. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. anything else in my way?
I see a chest over here, though.
All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and the clues I need may lie within its walls.
Yay, a chest.
Anything catch your eye? Ah, there you are.
Another chest. Chests around this area.
This craftsmanship. Ah, there you are.
Lots of chests.
Ah, there you are. Can you keep up?
Oh my gosh. You serious? You serious, bruv? Third. Second. Second. Third. Oh. There it goes.
Start small to build big.
There it goes. Not the invisible walls, mate.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
I swear you grabbed yourself. So I'm not too sure.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally held for me.
She knows she's
The mere
adopted?
touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Time traveling.
Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you?
I knew I grabbed
Your
myself.
outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
So she must know that she's an orphan, but I know that Rover just got an item to give her later, so I wonder what's gonna mindfuck her. I'm gonna break her a little bit.
Unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Pedrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you.
I'll see. What? Banquet is a big deal. First time handling something this important. The higher-ups even made me and Barolo set the passwords for the lighting controls. But how do I make sure everything goes according to plan? Aha. Got it. Keep the numbers close. Just like with secrets. For the first 2 digits, I'll go with the number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. As for the last 2 digits, that's on Barolo, he took forever setting up the balloons in the hall. Maybe he was hiding the password in the balloons? Ugh. Still better.
Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye?
You know, as you get older, your memory starts to slip. There's good news. I'm not in charge of the last 2 digits. I'll just go with August 9th. It's an important day for me. My wedding anniversary. My dear whatever. Also, the Padrino baptized our Charlotte. August 9th it is. Then, last digit. Oh, I don't get to count everything? Okay, fine. 6, 8, 9. Math. 6, 2, 8, 9.
All right, time to check the lobby.
Hmm.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
Two entirely different moments are crossing paths right now, Ash. This is why you, it's just a sonorosphere, but, you know,
Today
time travel stuff.
is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Not exactly how it happened. Yeah, I mean.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the
Wing, wing, bang, bang. Oh. Wing, wing, bing, bing.
Exactly.
Hey, shifted
I failed to
antimatter.
see
How you
how she
doing?
could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory.
If it's based off her memories, this is also her evil side.
Stay here,
Or,
and you'll have all of that.
well, mirror. Well, obviously, mirror self. I'm Wing chillin'. Hello, Wing chillin'. I'm Shadow. Evil. Evil. Can't hurt yourself. Yeah, it's just gonna phase through her.
Is that the exit?
No, why would it be the exit, bro?
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
Bing, wing chillin'. Instead of wing chillin'.
How do I leave this place? Leave? Cut the nonsense.
Oops.
You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the
I
illustrious
do like how
Montelli name
her
back
eye colors are basically flipped.
and this was your
I mean, obviously
humble
her
abode.
accessories are flipped as well, but
A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question, is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
huh.
Oh, planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try
Shooting
yourself?
yourself.
Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist?
You guys got a point there.
Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Kind of reminds me of freaking the Arpharetta dungeon and stuff. Well, Arpharetta. I don't remember what dungeon it is, but still.
Still recognize me?
The hell? Where are you aiming at?
Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way! Take this!
What are you aiming at?
Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
Rain-soaked. I'm
Blood
curious
debts will
about
catch
this.
up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
This is crazy, man.
Help! Help!
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
I gotta fucking walk her all the way around. Urk.
Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set. Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
Whee!
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South Second Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Thessalians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
So what is this
We
night,
shouldn't do that.
basically?
The Thessalians were keeping an eye on our other territories.
What, that was a fight
No,
against the
we're not doing
Thessalians?
that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to
Or was it
headquarters.
against the Tacit Discords?
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually
I had a
wakes,
guess.
how
The
do you
Tacit
plan
Discord.
to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting
No.
their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South Second Block, and the Dock
so it
will
is
stay put to give the
against the
impression we know nothing.
Thessalians.
Then we'll send our
Interesting.
main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value
Interesting.
most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
Oakley dokley.
Quickly and swiftly. You will yield.
Boom, 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 boom. I have my ult for this place. Don't shoot at that guy, shoot at that guy. No, I'm trying to look at him, but I almost kind of dodge his shot.
The stage is set. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Pistol.
Running won't save you. Still recognize me? An eye for an eye.
Ow. Those things are tracking.
You will yield. Glory demands
Start tracking bullets. Not like
Found your weak spot. I knew it.
not like I don't. You never usually die in these things, you know. You just get stuck on 1 HP usually.
Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. You're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
Damn.
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions? Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things?
The mind
No matter what you
fuckery.
say, I must stop him.
Well, at least
Why?
she's still strong.
Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now?
For now.
Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us.
But when does she actually break a little
Be
bit?
shackled by the past.
No way she doesn't.
I might not be in charge, but my principles are
It's a
clear.
teeny bit.
Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
What is it now? Excuse me. They are exactly the same, bro. And it is a maze, so, you know.
Left. You should have gone left. Wait.
I'm just gonna keep going right.
Think it over. I told you before.
Wrong. Wrong again.
What happens if I go back now? Can I just keep going in the circle? I keep going in a circle. Hello? Hello? Housekeeping?
Can we keep up?
Oh, I'm not gonna get any more dialogue. Because I figured out to go backwards too early. Whoopsie! Ooh, cussing. Ah. That'll do it. Oh, no. Real rover. Never mind. Then we're gonna show Rover betraying her.
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver
It is a
this.
pistol. A flintlock! It might be a flintlock. Can't tell.
The gun was always
Looks pretty
there.
close.
You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
Aye, Captain.
Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
No. No brain fuckery in here. We don't need that in I watch too much shit. Just you buy breakery shit. And oh look, here's an item. You're not useless. Oh my gosh, I thought I was useless all along now.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
Because you're a little bitch.
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Oh, because you just turned into a TD because you were.
Surrender. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Stop giving me frickin' Spectre!
I sense your weakness.
My compliments.
Do a lot more damage around right now.
Still recognize me.
Actually, I wonder. Oh no, I don't think I have all the. I don't think I get all the buffs or Spectre, Spectre Rover yet. I'm not sure.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings.
Usually how it is with these.
You and I. What makes us so different? Rover, care for a story?
Aye, aye,
A
Captain.
story about why a certain girl was adopted. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
My food!
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
So what, she was like a long-lost relative of Montelli? I mean, obviously she's on the side family, but I guess it was a lost side family somewhere.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order.
Yeah, fuck that Order. Can I just atomic bomb them?
Our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
What do you plan to do next?
We seize control.
Harder before my headset starts yelling at me.
War with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
I like it. $19. Food. This is my napkin. I had a napkin here. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it.
This is a testament to my connection with the
Grab
world
it,
around me, and
There we go.
it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've
Har, har, har,
experienced
har,
on
har.
this journey.
Har, 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 har. Ah! Tear my headphones off my head. Got a half broken, so it's not hard to do.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Just checking your location. Have you reached the
My
spot,
clever
my
accomplice.
clever accomplice? Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The
I would
venue
love to know
only
what
has
Plan B
one
is.
entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Aye, aye. Hello, puppet.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
A batch of gifts for our business partner.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that?
An hour earlier. That's a
You do
cheeky
have a
smile.
point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Tulip. That's proof of...
Tulip coin.
Ah.
I remember you. You
Oh
work at the
no, we had a
vault,
drink at
don't you?
Margarita.
We had a drink at Margarita's.
No, it's totally...
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done.
I think that's
Hurry
Duncan,
up.
actually.
We'll deliver the gifts together.
I feel like that's Duncan that's talking. Enter this trading hall. Because that's letting me go back. Enter. Open sesame.
Have you made it inside? This
Aye, aye.
area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
La la la, don't mind me, sir. I'm so used to those puzzles having you have to actually fill in the whole grid, so we're not having to fill in the whole grid.
How did it go? Any issues?
No, easy puzzle my life.
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on.
Carlotta gems.
The front of the hall. Done.
Look like bloodstones to me.
Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done.
5 o'clock.
Blind spot. Done.
Hello, puppet. Hello, governor.
Back window done. The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate.
Oh my gosh. She used the mirror to get in? I knew. Okay, that's why I was looking at the mirror.
Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of
That's
the hour.
funny.
Disperse.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Hello.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
I don't know. Why am I here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Hello, it's me, Rover. Your neighborhood savior, hero, demigod.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise
Poor
there won't
dude.
be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Huh.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
I don't know what you got in your pockets, but I don't think it's
Bow out gracefully.
guns.
Do you think I still care about saving face at this point?
Just got a point there.
My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
And how are you gonna do that? You got a gun. What do you got? Nothing? I don't know.
And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you
What are you gonna do? You got you're Rover in here. As you bring a calamity, and maybe you have a chance, but
everyone, capture
them! I want to see how.
Time to leave.
Time to leave. Oh, okay. Oh man. Just the good old casual dance.
Fall for me, will you? Then,
aye aye.
let's fall together.
Whee! Fall for me, will ya? I don't know, man.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured him and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up.
I don't trust these markers.
Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
Vroom vroom.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance.
She's capable enough in her own right. She's have a pouty face.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations.
Actually funny. I didn't notice that. Somehow.
It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
Well, how else would I have gotten the pistol?
I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
I don't know. Looking at the picture? All I know having the
nerve. Fine.
freaking
Since we
thumbs up
make
from
such a
Rover. I
good
think this is the only second
I'll
time
let
I've
it
seen it,
slide
but it's
for
always
now.
so fun.
Capello
Like so
and
many
his
new
lackeys
faces from
will
Rover,
face
it's
the
funny.
consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Where's Mommy Fluer? Hey, Macho Metal. Wait, who's Fluer? That doesn't ring any bells. Is that one of the new chicks? No.
Yes.
Small woman is leaving.
What, miss me already?
She should. Yes, I'm the
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us
Oh,
closer to the
Fleur-de-Lis.
next hello.
Fleur-de-Lis. Oh, I got you. I got you, fam. I got
That's
you.
my favorite
I
way
got
to
you.
think of it.
I didn't put two and two together. Okay. Yeah, that is just a Carthy's. Yeah, I got you. I got you, fam.
The family
One
needs
moment.
someone to fill his shoes.
We get do this.
I must assist my grandfather through
I can
this
give you
tumultuous
Mommy
transition.
Flair.
There's no one else to do it.
Gosh. Why does it feel like she there's a lot of looks like there's a lot of flirting going on around here. Can't tell if it's just banter or if she's
As my
trying a little bit.
grandfather
Can't tell.
Things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has
Probably
settled,
just banter.
you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this.
The hell is that?
As I said, every member gets a token that matches their code name. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you.
Yeah!
I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
No! The fuck was that trophy? Went away. Shine on, you crazy old bull. Does she have her ult? Here you go. I got you, fam. Here you go. I got you. Got your Fleur-de-Lis here. Stiff feet. Can't go down that low. I mean, I can. I hate myself. are these random people? I've gotten that twice now. Not today, but those thighs, gosh darn though. They got the lengths on them. The lengths. The lengths. What does that mean? Is over here, anyways. Just climb up the wall. Will you get it the next 80? I mean, I technically. Let's see. Actually, what even happened? Let's see. Let's actually look at what happened here. It was 69. Oh. 9. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 73. 73. Damn! And I got it in 7, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, oh, 62. I don't have her weapon yet. I don't even know. I don't even know my chances on this, anyways. Yeah, God damn it, 40? Yeah, 40. Can't do simple math today, holy moly. I can't do simple math, bro. I mean, I haven't spent any money on this game yet, so I plan on doing the subscription thing. I just haven't done it yet. What is over here? Whee! Yeah, $5. Yeah. And if I get the whole, and if I get through the whole, if I get through the whole battle pass thing, I'll probably get it too. Probably. I mean, mass. Hey, Shark Tom. Oh, another. Why is there just an empty space here? Am I... Nothing over there, but why is there just an empty space? Oh. I would have probably reread it. I sometimes reread messages, so I would have probably reread it. I do simple math. I mean, math. Math. Huh? No, math. Fucking go. Come back here. Oh. You little bitch. There we go. I was talking to a girl on TikTok this morning, and now she's ignoring me. What is this? An empty sword pedestal? There are more of them nearby. Swords are still all missing. Oh, I've been finding swords. On the pedestal, there's a tale about a night called Silver Moon. Maybe we can discover something if the case is recorded. I've been finding swords. What? Oh my gosh! I can walk on water without the character! So... how's your day been? It's been going good. I have a question. What's up? I mean, yeah, I do. But my Discord server's a mess. I haven't touched that Discord server in forever, and it's horrible. But I do have a Discord. I'm missing 2 swords. It's just Shadow Letter 4. Add me on it. I don't really do I don't do a server anymore because I just have not kept up with it. It's just all mess.
Leave it to me.
I highly doubt you're gonna drop swords, but you know, that's what I thought. Give me your quest, alright?
One with the sound.
Ow, you bitch.
Charge forth with me. Tides, furious tides, split the heavens.
Should be fighting an close.
Be gone, wicked oceans. Bow before me. One with the sound. You will obey. The show begins. Disperse.
You didn't drop a sword, did you? Yeah, I thought so. Me. Whatever. I got you, fam. Ending. Do you like anything on my whiteboard, and I'll try my best.
Shadows must be purged.
What?
Sounding charge forth with me.
Endless reverberation.
Yeah, I got it.
Salvation. Torrents, rage on! Charge! One more time. None shall whisper. Ha! Ha! The show begins. Ha! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Lock me in. Heck is over here. Oh, I there. Do the new quest. Don't do as much. Do the story. Okay. I do like her whiteboard. I don't know. I'm not very creative. I used to be pretty creative, but I'm not sure. Not sure what I would want on a. Would you like anything on there? I don't know. No dick. No. Why would I even ask that, bro? I'm not a weirdo. Some people do.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
And you talked to me before, so I mean, I have
Folks
seen
always
that.
write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
I'm a plague doctor.
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
I like plague doctor.
Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
From the endless void I come.
I've met some visitors from Huanglong before. Proper folk, polite as can be. They do tend to speak in riddles, though. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Valor Siege?
Aye.
For what?
Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now
For
in the
plague
city.
doctor? They're in
Happens every
that?
4 years.
The hell?
All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No, I'm looking for someone.
I'm confused now.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all
I
over
was just saying plague
Solaris have
doctor in
flooded into
general, but I
Septimont
didn't know those
lately.
games had plague doctor.
Who's
in
it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around.
I never played either of the games, so I
Most
guess.
Dragonese we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
I have played Valor on.
After Cardathia and
Not good
Flordeus'
at those
frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Hmm.
A half-human, half-lion
Let's
creature wearing armor and swinging a
say...
poleaxe? That's gotta be the
Let's
guardian
say
echo of
Siege.
Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Thank
Oh,
you.
gladly.
You're welcome.
See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit discords.
Oh, there's more anime.
Many
I
brave
guess.
souls came before us.
I mean, it's
their
really preference,
reverberations
though.
settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
I just don't play those types of games. I'm not very good at them.
Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
The ticket booth's just up ahead. Sounds like an infomercial. Get your info tickets now. I don't like you.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well?
Freaking big screen TV?
But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Boss? Who the hell are you?
And you are?
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Mongol.
Exorcism,
Yeah, how to say
talisman
that.
divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Cause you're the Great Rover?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
Ah.
So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
Feng shui.
The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss.
Got the
You show
Bluetooth
up and the
glasses.
stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
And she got it. I knew it. They always just disappear. Is everyone in this area Irish? Probably. It seems like they stay consistent for
Discovery.
what they are. I mean, I got here a little bit ago, but I was doing other stuff. But decided I wanted to keep going with the story, 'cause why not? 'Cause why not? But, I mean, it seems like what the accents were different in Mount Firmament, weren't they? No, I don't think they were. I think accents were different in Renacita is what it's called, right? Renacita? Yeah, Renacita. Ah, get off.
Let me be
Get
there for
off.
everyone. Wind guide me.
Get off. But I'm not complaining. I like the Irish accent. Hello, puppet.
You want to know about Arsinosa?
But how you doing, Macho Metal? You doing good?
If you visit the downtown area on Capitol
Oh wait,
Hill, you'll see it
you've
for
been here.
yourself. The
Sorry,
Griffon
I did.
statues
So,
are
I can still
everywhere.
ask, even though I think you asked me.
They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how
Still need to
Arsinosa came
get
to
my
be. She was once just a Griffon statue.
my union level
But the
up.
people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus Echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their
They're
actions.
Irish, but they got like Greek
But after
attire.
that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to
It's
Septimont.
funny to me, actually.
Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a
not
grand
looking
honor, don't you think?
I was tempted, but I am not doing that.
Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land.
Gonna be
now
sticky
and
balls.
forever.
When you wear a kilt, you're supposed to be nude.
To us Septimontians,
I mean,
they are a
commando.
strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape.
Where's it next?
Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Although, I've heard things are changing over there in Laguna lately.
Go to the arena. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, mate. Hello. I'll take this. You have a tail?
Not bad.
Yo. Oh, that's her hair. Is that her hair or is that a tail?
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Just got things though. Damn, she does have a tail. She doesn't have ears. Where's her ears? They get cropped? Hey yo, you can't do that.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Weird.
Reconsider. You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
I like how she sniffed us, though.
You?
It's weird.
You know nothing,
That was so, that's such a weird interaction, bro.
Clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me
When
your
did we
name?
cross blades? You just sniffed me. Like an orophiliac.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
Your moves are impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
What happened just now?
Oh boy.
Did they try to ambush
I
you?
might like this character.
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Don't mind me with my like 5 million show credits.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about
Yo!
we team up and fight together in the finals?
Like a plan.
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cardathia? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit.
sniffer
The
on
great
her or something.
echo guarding Septimont for centuries.
Doesn't have-
Besides the current Ethel, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cardathia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition,
I guess she
a
has
hefty bonus, and some secret
prosthetic
perks.
normal ears.
If we win, you can take it all.
I think that's what they are.
If that doesn't interest you,
Must have
then the
got cut off
attention that
or
comes with
something
being a
somewhere.
champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me.
Always
in
weird
secret.
having demigirls with 4
Doesn't
ears,
matter.
but, you know.
Once we win, they'll lose it all.
It
Serves
don't
them
matter.
right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks
the point
my
of a line at all?
dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathia, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something.
Look at that face.
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
I hope she's not hiding anything. I'd be very sad. But, you know, never know with these.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Put the lonely guy up there. Just a lonely dude. Y'all suck! Let me in, coach! I'll defeat all of you! I'll defeat all of you! Whatever. What is that? Is that a dog? It's one weird looking dog.
Hi there. Is team registration still open? May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper.
Yes.
Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you?
You a soloist?
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner. Oh,
Hi there.
I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team? Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Oh god. Assured victory, yes!
Simple, but powerful. A good omen for us too. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special
Assured
qualifier,
victory!
please.
Oh, I love that the names.
Please wait one moment.
Like narcoleptic and crybaby. Oh my gosh.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon
At least I
of
think that's what the
Champions,
other cats.
the biggest
I know it's
event
crybaby.
held
I think it's
every 4
narcoleptic.
years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Sounds like
Just
a
the 2
plan.
of us. Is it 2 on 2?
No.
Exactly.
No.
It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too.
Well, that's mighty convenient.
Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
I was born ready.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Yes.
Let's see how well we work
Blood,
together
blood,
in the
blood.
arena, my fellow warrior.
Blood for the blood god. Get me in there, coach.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Yes, get me in there, coach. Oh, I'm playing Arrows Rover? Ugh.
Annihilation. Wind rises. Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
I don't even know what's going on.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest flashes. The wicked.
Destruction.
Oh, we did it!
I love that sword sheathing animation. Just
That was perfection!
magic.
I haven't felt this alive in ages. Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
Oh my gosh. I keep seeing the tail. You flatter me.
And these are Tadars. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
They're so
more fired
cute.
up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
Like a little corgi looking thing.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
Ah.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh.
Oh my...
Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
I got the iPad.
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Oh, that's front page material.
Smash her in the face. Make her forget.
Lupa! I loved your performance! Please, will you sign for me?
No one wants my autograph.
Don't worry. I'm confident we'll claim the title. Soon enough, you'll be signing autographs till your hand bleeds.
Oh my gosh, your little smile.
All right, everyone.
Maya with the teethies.
I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Pretty sure she has teethies.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Does that? I like more. Or is that? Looks like that's it. Oh no. Onward!
Good. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. One is the sound. Checkmate. You will obey. Sounding the death knell. Charge forcibly. One is the sound. Disperse. Time. Rise and crash. Finality. March on. Leave it to me. Appear before rejuvenating snow. Such a nuisance. Flood, torrents, ready on, sounding the death knell.
A mere scratch upon my blade.
Gimme.
What is it you wish for?
Remnants of the past.
Gimme.
Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery.
Gather 3 recollection of heroes to charge a hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism. Press the highlight button to don the hero's legacy. Hold the skill button released once renders fully charged cast skill, destroying all destructible objects nearby. Protection speed, hooray. Okay.
Cherish every game.
That was a thing?
One is the sound. You will obey.
That was a dude?
Nowhere to hide.
Oh my gosh.
Vanish, gales, purify, tide, rise and crash. Salvation. Exonerate. Windstorm.
Should be able to. I think I've been fighting enough to be able to transform it. Oh, if you destroy the dude, if you destroy the guy that has the echo, they disappear. Interesting. A vehicular. Where's the other one? Just like the cat. No special attacks though, just the cat. Oh. See it. I see it. It. Okay, that's cool.
An unexpected discovery.
Wand cut of mini. It's a cool puzzle. I wish there was more actual, less hand-holdy puzzles. Hope that they do that more or less hand-holdy ones. What else?
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait.
Huh, yeah.
Eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
Line.
The waters are already
Yeah.
so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them.
Yeah, Rover, get in the head game.
But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Looper.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress.
What do you mean no charm? Brother. What do you get your eyes checked, bro?
New team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%.
Yeah, if you don't know who I am, you might as well.
Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
Damn.
No. I'd do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
I don't know, man. Just stab him. Throw him in the tacit discords.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Like that one dude. I already forgot his name.
Dangerous question, Looper. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough.
Like you're a bitch.
I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Yeah, see you later, alligator. I want to feed you to alligators now.
Is this car tour also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
Whee!
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over... We can take the cable car to the upper city.
Cable car? What do you mean cable car?
On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Eat! This is starting to lag again. Realize it's gold. That's cool. This place isn't that big. Hello.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Yes.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Thank you, kind sir. Blood for the blood god. Assured victory, yeah. Is laggy.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Alright. I can't leave it.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm gonna just deal with it anyways.
One more time. Annihilation. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Wait. Roll's fierce attack. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my
K.O.
Cardathea, standing on the water?
That's Fleur-de-Lis.
That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
They're plants! They're plants!
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
How many plants do you have in...
Down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Wilbur has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
They got plants in the hottie throat.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
Aye.
It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
That looks abandoned.
If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
Never mind.
Those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Slender gets in her mask.
A strong warrior with a kind heart. Rare traits for a hunter. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset.
Yeah.
Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
You are extremely welcome. Now let me restart the game, because it is like, I don't know if that's just a me thing or what, but let's just restart it. Restart it. Restart it. Ay, ay, ay. Is it loading or what? I hate this game sometimes. It takes a while for it to load sometimes. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Steam? Hello? No, it didn't load. Okay. Play. Yes. Jesus guacamole. Jesus guacamole. There it goes. It's starting. It should start now. I just made sure it was on Steam. There it goes. I said. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Wonderful. I mean, I actually do not know how much new story missions actually go on for. Probably not that long. If they're just like if like new story is only one mission each time, then that makes sense. Vroom vroom.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
Meh. Oh, like bright lights. I see a resonance beacon.
Seems like a new discovery.
That's not what I wanted. Get stabbed. Aw. Whee! This one's not available, my ass.
Unexpected discovery. Seems like a new
I'll be
discovery.
doing it myself. I like loot. Loot, loot.
Cherish every gain.
clear. Probably one chest somewhere that you can't take yet.
You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
A lot of water.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Some technical holograms have a slowing debuff. Ah.
One more time.
What?
Bad timing.
Oh, I see. This cube, stay in the square. Oops. Yeah.
Bad timing.
The cube. Oh yeah, I can just click shift. I don't even need to move.
An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
Whee!
This is the place. I'll look for Cartothea's traces here.
How?
I just can.
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
Oh.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
I'm okay. We have whatever the lead was. I didn't read it. I mean, I read it, but
I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Oh, that's...
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Not fun.
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill-seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child. Cartothea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Mind manipulation?
Someone's still alive.
What?
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
What? Holy moly, what the fuck's happening now?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
What?
Don't remember.
The fuck is going? Huh?
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Kind of Spider-Man creatures is it? What kind of Spider-Man super creature was that? Can't remember the darn croc dude.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
Can't remember his actual name.
Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Oh, wacky. It's going.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they
Wait.
better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon
Is none of
isn't
this
just
real?
about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control
Oh,
echoes is a
hell
basic
no.
responsibility.
No.
If the
Can't
heir of a
have
noble
this,
house isn't strong
bro.
enough, it signals that the house is unfit to
I
hunt
hate
down
when
tacit
things aren't
discords
real,
or
bro.
protect Septimont. So,
Traumatized
if
from
a
love
noble's been
flops
living
with
it
this
up,
shit.
they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Because everything's in disarray. The echoes are in disarray because they're not. What the
Strength is everything. That's how it is. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here
Obviously, it's not been that
despise
long
weakness,
since.
worship strength and crave glory.
Cardathia's been here,
Where you
so
come from doesn't matter.
how is
Prove
this?
yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours. The arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, I'm confused. One moment. Where are we? Where the fuck are we?
You better watch the Bow of Legions.
What the f- I do not like this shit. I swear to God, if it flippin' stuff isn't real, this is all your imagination. This was imagination of me. I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. Seen too many things like this crap.
Do you know what's going on with the Bow of Legions?
Are you talking about
That was
Luke?
here, right? Wait.
I've heard there's more to it.
I can check it on actual game, but
Just the same old story.
Ah, yes, that.
What happened? Come on, just spit.
yeah. It was literally not the stair. She was literally sitting on these stairs right here. Oh hell no! Hey, Alex, then. That is a. Hot fan.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Not like the thing. I thought that most of this is not real.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in. Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner. Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
Most dependable on that one in Solaris. I just said
Well, well, you better prove it in Aegon then. By the way, Heartpaw is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's Heartpaw?
alcohol. I'm assuming.
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
What about the others?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpaw later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Now I'm trying to pay attention to the environment. I see.
Hey Lutbert, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. Ethel Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4's seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just sit here halfway through.
I don't know what's real anymore.
If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
The only thing I don't like about this game is you don't know how much time passes between missions.
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax.
I actually don't know how long
it's Hotel. It's the best
been
place for
since
travelers in
the
Septimont. I've got a long-time
mission
rental there
from
myself.
Rivet. Rivetus? My gosh. Renacita, oh my gosh.
Wind guide me.
Gimme.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
How do we have this? music, bro.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that, I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me.
This is fake.
I
This is
really,
all
really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know
like a
what I want and
stimulus.
I'm doing what I love.
It's sort of like in a signal. Oh yeah, because there's snorer spears.
Compared to those
We
drifting
could.
through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes... Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
Damn, that got depressing quick. I think. The more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? Passion for the fight or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost this favor, panic and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place. I'll still be able to say I love this life. I don't know.
Thank you. You're kind. I'll try not to dwell on it. Still, sometimes I feel guilty. Why should I be so lucky when others aren't?
Now this has to be all a simulation or something. There's no way this place got cleaned up that fast. Like, even in months. Like, how did we die?
Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
Yo? Oh, you got your own room. Gotta say.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
I knew. Fucking knew it, bitch. Phonograph beside you, lulling you to sleep as a foreign yet familiar.
Words? Lines of them all around me.
Yeah.
And music coming from above.
I hate this. Yet melody plays, you drift into deep slumber. I hate this, man. I think she's at least real, but the world itself has to be some sort of not make, but fabrication. Those are the flowers of that one. The Fractodus people. Yeah, there she is. Why is she here?
This is but an illusion. One of the nights. One of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
I don't think so.
So it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Stop being around the bush.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial?
Yeah, this is gonna be a mindfuck location, bro.
Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Oh shit, she's the...
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
Yeah, didn't she come out of the machine? I forgot about that.
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida.
Yeah, you met him, Rover. The suspicious guy with the map.
Nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and
Giving you
turns that he
hints,
himself
brother.
cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story.
What the...
You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Filova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines.
I do not like where this is going, bro.
Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
The kind of smile that carries a hint of some unknown expectation. It feels like you've fallen into. Whenever it shows up. Let's see. I can actually read it. Unknown expectation. It feels like you've fallen into the velvety embrace of licorice. When you open your eyes again, the bustling noise of the great Argon surrounds you. I do not like this. That's Lupa. Long. Why can't I? How do you? Can't. So I have to look back. I would have to look back. Because
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's
hey, yo.
honor. I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Who's she here? She just here? She might just be here right
I shall have no one tarnishing
now.
Victory's.
I don't think she's in the game yet, is she? I don't think she is. But man, I do not like. I do not like where this is going. At all.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Yeah, I'm worried. My
Philova may not
sanity.
have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to
Yeah, I'm
notice.
pretty sure it's all an illusion, bro.
And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Yeah, so 1 second. I am looking back. I need to remember the experimental thing, 'cause I don't think it showed her at all. Wait. Okay, yeah. What does she say in general? The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you bring the story to its rightful end.
This is a testament to my connection with the
Sentence
world around me.
Water, yeah, it's right ahead. It says the experimental unit, and when Cardathea destroys it, does it show her? Because I'm pretty sure if I remember, I don't think it actually showed anybody. I don't think. Oh no, not the experimental thing. Yeah, it's that weird girl. It's not. So random. And it was bringing the dark tides. Yeah. And oh, it does flash to her. What the hell? Yeah. It's the girl from the banner! From the update! Yeah, I do not. How's it going? I do not know, man. I do not know how I think about how this story is going yet. I do not. I'm scared because it seems like it's all like a simulation stuff, and I'm traumatized with simulation stuff. But how you doing, Chop City? What are you cooking? Nothing. Hey, Lucifers. How you doing? I really do not know how I like this new story setup. I'm scared. I do not like the thought. Should use Arrow Rover instead of Havoc? Is she actually good though? It just feels so weird to play. I can try her more again.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals.
Try it again.
The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace.
But yeah,
Domina Julia must be here.
Ah.
Like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core.
I feel like I'm gonna get mind fucked. Been waiting for a character to get mind fucked. I'm gonna get mind fucked.
Thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
What the hell are you? How's everyone's doing? Oh my god, how is everyone doing? Not how is everyone doing? Like, what?
And I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand...
Damn, you gotta show your assets like that, bro.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember,
yes,
those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers.
so do we have 3 days, or was that our day and we have 2 days? According to practice check.
May your courage honor Septimont
Oh.
and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Time to kick some ass! Excuse me. Hi, Rex Edit.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
How you doing? Oh yeah, so they want me to try Arrow Rover?
As
we tried her
head toward
before.
our shared future,
This
leaving
feels
the past
weird.
behind.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
I couldn't be more ready.
Hunting gladiators.
I don't think it'll let me. It's just gonna be her and me, right? It's not gonna let me do it, but I can do it later. Give me. Why is this? I guess I'm getting, because I mean it puts you on Arrow on this, so I guess I am getting a little bit of practice on Arrow for this in general.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. We'll face judgment. Annihilation. Winged howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
I was just kicking their ass!
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
I do not like where this story is going with her. Oh. Damn. Hey! Hey! Oh!
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver, when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago.
I said plainly.
Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it was. Of course. And your proof?
No, it is. Okay. Making sure.
Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont.
Who said anything about expel? Bullshit.
Who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
She does kind of got a point there.
Enough of this disgrace. Stop your performance, Jester. What?
Damn. Who the fuck is she? That was quite the entrance. Yeah, I think I'm more.
You know, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
I don't know what's real and what's not.
Stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Guilty. Damn, that was quick.
I said you was. I said you was.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
This is going way too easy for this to be real life.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
I mean, yeah, she just expelled a whole family. Or trying to.
This can't. This is very confusing. Oh, sorry.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
outrageous.
Too
Unbelievable.
bad, but how real is this?
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, the
How
guilty.
real life is this? Oh my god. Oh, that's kinda how...
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
This is going too smoothly. I know.
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Don't know who you
Do
are,
not
but yep.
disappoint me or
Oh,
Augusta
well.
in tomorrow's
I
final.
mean, I know who you are now, but... Oh, when were you wearing like 2 seconds ago?
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Sorry, no entry.
Ay, ay, ay. Ah, it's this dickhead again.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Go the fuck away.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Carto.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great
That's
Aegon
good.
carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
That's cool.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Juno, in particular, is one of Ephor Augusta's staunchest allies.
So like
Most prophets spend their
Sentinels
days in the
resonate
temple,
her.
observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Juno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it? That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
Voila!
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and you! Your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago. The Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay?
I don't like these screens.
She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Okay.
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only
Oh
for
yeah, I
a
need to
brief
read that book.
moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could.
Not if there was nothing there in the first
Septimont
place.
exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia.
This isn't the real
Also
world.
sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here,
So she
she's
can think
making
about.
moves,
Okay.
just like I am.
Ah.
In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
She's probably from. Well, she doesn't. Ah, it's got flower on her back.
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
Oh shit.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke.
Like smoke.
But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oyo, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
Hours?
Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start
What
for us.
other food cat?
Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
Kinda.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Raguna? Oh yeah. So we can see
Buling.
past it, yeah.
She's gone again.
Well,
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of
what
the
if
story after all.
That chick we see is her, the person that was missing.
The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
I don't like mind-bending reality, bro.
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring is definitely taking the championship of this Aegon.
Yeah, we should move that book. I got it. So your sword's clashes with the Septimonth's gladiator's spear, steel melt meeting steel and clinging force. The wild fiery looks. I don't know. Looks straight at you, unashamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the great Aegon, drawn by the faint traces of Parathea frequency, which are sensitive. You agree, and yet you cannot tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. Parathea steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She had feel the one she's been searching for, lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Parathea raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth immediately. Tidal blight starts to fall and proliferate. Fluid drains. A gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. That dark sea rolled over Septimonth's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, quenching the golden flags and wind chimes, engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land towards the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn, and a hymn swells from her chest, calling forth to escape from her parted lips. And this hysteric melody fills the boundless darkness. And not like this story, bro. I mean, I like it, but
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy.
What'd she
Haven't I already
do?
compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Yeah, it has
Oh?
to be like
What are you thinking?
part of.
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling
Can't
for
remember her
profit.
name right now.
Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right.
She's the broken girl that is. Aww.
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
This is gonna get depressing, isn't it? God damn it. First mind fuck, and it's gonna be depressing. Hey Liam Noah. How you doing?
Warrior! For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency.
I'm chilling on you? I'm good.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's
You
go
can
back.
get my Discord if you're more active.
Almost forgot. This is for you.
Is that a Coca-Cola?
The Harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Is that a Coca-Cola? I'm chilling. Oh, man.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help.
I don't even know what's in
past
my
few
rules
days.
anymore. Hey,
We're both
thanks
from
for reading
Reseda.
them.
I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty.
I haven't looked at that in
I
like
was once
years, so I
blessed by
don't
the
know what's
Sentinel.
there.
The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still
The
have a
only
chance.
problem I see here is you created your account on June 14th, so it makes me think you're a bot. That's usually what people.
I'll handle it.
And people always come to
Compared
my
to the
chat
darkness
wanting to
that
show
once
art and
whispered
stuff.
in my ears, a tangible enemy
And I
is
usually
easier
never
to face.
stay, so that's my issue.
Besides, the righteous one will
And
notice
my
this
Discord,
anomaly
and
when
I
she
don't really
arrives.
use my Discord
Our
server
moves so
anymore
far
because I
will
haven't
guide her
touched that in
forward.
years too.
You really trust her, don't you?
Oh yeah, she saved my life.
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together.
Well,
Now,
I'm not interested in
continue the
getting things
investigation?
commissioned though.
Are you ready?
I mean, you can always just add me. It's Shadow Level 4.
Absolutely.
I just don't use my Discord server, so there's no point in giving that out. I do not like this story, man.
This is so
What is
exhausting.
going
Dealing
on?
with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
Because people go through extensive lengths to promote their art to me and then never come back. I've had somebody been in my chat for more than 20-30 messages and then they just...
What is it?
I don't have
You're
Insta.
radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax
I don't have
a
any
bit.
social media. Except Snap, but I don't use that
Rupa,
for random
Can
stuff.
you tell me more about Mia? Sure, but
You can just add me
why the
on
sudden
on
interest?
Discord.
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, Contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia.
It's just my username.
Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimond back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
It's literally just my name, bro. You can literally just type my name in.
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done.
Can you send that
I don't
again?
mind being used as long as whoever I work with
Whoopsie.
knows where the line is.
Clicked the wrong thing. Send that again, please. Oh, man. Butterfingered that. I butterfingered it. Send it again. If you can. If you can't, send me your username. Or put it in the chat if I can't send it again.
I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
You're gonna have to send it again, bro. I accidentally butterfingered it. Otherwise, you.
Let's go. May victory be ours,
Okay.
and may you find the one you've been searching for.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now,
There you go.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
At least that should be you. I don't know.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my...
What do you mean? I touched the dragon. When I need it, I literally don't have your request anymore, bro. And I won't need it. You're not gonna be consistent in the chat. I don't need your friend request anyway. That simple.
Wind guide me.
I'm tired of freaking art people coming into my chat trying to get stuff permission. Literally sent a request to you. So not my problem anymore, bro.
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsinosa!
Yeah, I know. But I accidentally ignored it. I told you that. I can't add you no more. And I sent a request myself, so unless you need a better thingy, then...
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. Before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have.
Yes, ma'am.
Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
But how much of this is real?
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my
Bring
fellow
back.
warrior.
You can't tell if this is Is the Noro spirit in the past, or if this is just fake reality?
Strange. I feel that same tangled, colliding sensation.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Hopefully this helps.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Carthia's frequency is getting stronger.
Waves rise.
No, like alternate reality, bro.
Hopefully this helps.
I never doubted that she would end up here.
We'll face judgment.
One more time.
Just as she once came to me.
Dark Town. That's Fleur-de-Lis. I mean, it's still part of Thea, but no, that's Fleur-de-Lis's voice.
Unfettered by bounds. Tempest of flashes.
She has already given us salvation.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Bad timing. Annihilation. Never. Tempest of flashes.
Thanks. Damn, got the anime transformation right here. United States? Texas? Oh. I didn't actually know that part.
Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Charge forth with me. Torrents. Rage on. A mere scratch upon my blade. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Purge the impure. Oceans. Bow before me. Vexing malice. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimon is now tainted by the dark tide.
Did you complete all? Oh, heck no.
The trial. True form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Charge forth with me. The haunting whisper.
Too bad I can't die. Use the scripted event.
For silence beckons.
I'll just think for it.
Sounding the death knell.
Ow. I've seen that before. I would have heard if I could take damage.
Revealed at last. Charge forth with me. You won't escape. Chaos purified. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Defeated the game's Battlefield, Tomb Raider, GTA 5 story modes. Interesting.
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
It's gonna end there, isn't it?
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Yeah, because I was.
Lupa, how did we win?
How did we win?
We
Defeated our
opponents? I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
That what's going on?
Brilliant performance, warriors.
Not know how this. All right.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength
Yeah, I will.
and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned
Oh,
the
look
right
at it.
to claim it.
Okay, so it's not like it's a fake world we're in, but it's not a real one either. It's not. Ugh.
This medal once belonged to a single champion. The last survivor
Now we just
standing
cut it in
in the
half.
ring.
Well, Fleur de Lis did. With her.
Divided it into two. To remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting.
Huh.
Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsinosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
Well, like, probably
As a
wants to
gladiator,
kick her ass.
it's a great honor to claim the title with you.
The little
Let's savor this
teetees.
moment of glory and joy.
The little canines. Ugh! Get out of here, you bitch!
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would
Yeah,
endure
this has
all
to
this for
be-
strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
You love elves? Nah, I don't hate elves. They're not my favorite demi-human, but
She will come here and find a way to finish this.
I like floofy
And I
ears.
will
But
make your
I'm not. I mean,
so-called
I'm okay with
perfect
elves. I don't hate
spiral
them.
out of
I
control.
don't love them.
Silent.
I mean, some elves are I like, but
The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
Okay, so she is seeing that. I fucking hate fucking mind benders. Oh no! No! At the end of the quest. Oh man. Oh man. Ah. Oh man. I don't have track. I can't do trackers. I don't know about L's much, but in animes, they're really hot. Any problem? What problem? Well, we're done with the story. That's the problem. I did that was the new quest that we got because this is a new area. So, man, now we're stuck on a cliffhanger, bro. That tacit mark on your hand. As they say, duelists are drawn to another. That can only mean you're the perfect player for peaks of prestige. Who's her friend? Whose friend? Oh, Cardalise? I'm out. Yeah, fuck you. So you're wandering around, you're curious, aren't you? Come on, why not give it a try? No thanks. I don't want to be able to become one of those grinders always on their terminal. I beg you, baby. I got a little too excited to see one of your pincho. Maybe I've been a little too hard on the pitch. Which you played? Oh, Cardalise? She's from the last story. Fine. Tell me what the game's about. So Peaks of Prestige is a game inspired by Echo Gladiator. Unlike, well, yeah, Catalyst, but, yeah, I'll take it. Unlike traditional gladiating, you don't fight. No, alright. Ever. Yada yada yada. Oh wow. Download the game on my terminal. Oh wow. Any rewards? Prestige points? Okay. Oh. Boo. Not that anybody has that many echoes, right? In the game module to your terminal real quick. Eye contact no duel. Let's give it a shot. What the fuck? So she's basically she was stuck in a tower in Renacita, and oh god, it's a card game. I'm not good at card games, bro. Oh no. One transform area. Oh god. See the cards you have on hand. View its details. And the level shown is here. Number of light dots at the top shows its energy cost. Deploying an echo consumes energy at the start of each round. Place the electro predator here. The echoes on the right hand slide here in the back line. Click here to enter the battle stage. Unused energy will not be preserved. And she basically split herself. What the fuck? She basically split herself in the past because of the Thermodian and stuff. Bringing their opponent up to put more echoes room and force your side. Receive 1 point energy. What the hell? Oh, what kind of this is her story is hard to explain. There was a lot going on, bro. And now she's basically one entity with the two separate. Oh God. I'm not looking forward to try to beat every damn card, people. Oh my lord. Oh no. Time it. 136. Okay.
Get the champions.
For his first match inviting you, yeah. Ahem. Is an absolute brilliant dude. Here's himself in the flesh. What are you doing here? Oh, I can't believe I'm seeing you in person. The legendary customer service rep? Haha. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Furious, and I serve in the finest capacity of... Oh my lord. Unless there's no exaggeration, you could rival even our top players. Wow. I mean, I am Rover. Apex Duelist. Wow. You must defeat all 6 Lords of Prestige and collect the medals. The final Lord, known as the Conqueror of Prestige, remains undefeated to this day. No one has ever qualified to challenge him, and his identity still a complete mystery. Precisely correct. It's probably him. But if you're willing to take on this challenge, I believe we can collect all 6 medals. And then we could use your story to hype up the game. Oh, yep. This misheard me. I truly recommend you set your sights on becoming an Apex Duelist, and more importantly, I'll make you a promise. The journey there will be filled with thrills and excitement. Fantastic. Isn't far from here. It's the perfect place for a beginner to start climbing the ranks. If you want to trade in your prestige points for rewards, just come find me. Well, then enjoy your journey. Oh, boy. That's not a good thing. Wuthering Waves. What is this? Function unavailable, so I don't have it. I know that. Okay, Duelist level 10. This. Okay. Yay. I need to clear this whole area. Why? Light green. You. Okay. Oh, started climbing. Fuck. Super long. Probably should have done this then. S. I think it's SS. No, fuck. I suck. I know I don't need all of them, but I want all of it. I want all of it. Stop hitting the ground or the wall if I try to go back. This music is starting to get on my nerves, that's for sure. You suck, you suck, you suck. That's all I hear. Oh.
Remnants of the past.
What are you doing up here? Now, you must be a card duel. Definitely a card duel. Definitely a card duel. Oh, this is a card thing. Scoop to the Splash Challenge. Spirit 2. Thermograph. Is it Bath? Geronimo! Whoa.
Wind guide me.
Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every game.
Ah. Ha ha ha.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
First person mode? Why is that a thing? Ah. Oh man. Unlocks in 15 days. I mean, I'll just run around the place and figure stuff out. What else is in here? This is Septimont. So I need to explore Septimont to 100%. This will just show up. I'll just show up whenever I'm exploring. I still need level 30. Do need to do that too. Or 40. I need level 40. I need to do the tutorial mission. Ocean something? Ocean of the Soul's Rest. Back to Levito. Arts claimed by the sea. Oh, hello, Rover. One of your new songs? This is one that came an unusual experience. Tell me, what do you think of the sea? Why, yeah. I once said the sea is the city of the dead. You hear the endless cries of the wind and the waves, never the voice of anything living. You spend days, weeks, maybe even years adrift. Loneliness creeps in and twists despair into something monstrous. And yet, when you see a flicker of light out there, something you dare call hope, that's when people stop thinking straight. This from someone from the Fool's Troop. No, it's someone who's long gone now. He died 10 years ago in a shipwreck. I wasn't there to see it happen, and his face has almost faded to memory. But on my last voyage, I saw him. I was on another ship. A lively one, if I might add. I could hear the laughter and clink of glasses. Hold on, didn't you just say it's rare to see anything living on the sea? Exactly, that's what makes it unusual. When I saw him, he looked just as he was all those years ago, not a single day older. And in that moment, everything I'd forgotten about him came rushing back. He's saying he might still be alive. During 10 years on the sea without even a scratch? How likely is that? Yeah. Yet when the light of hope is right in front of you, you can't help but chase after it, no matter how violent the waves or impossible the odds. Also, we're going to talk about the portal behind you, bro? That way, when we get closer, Battier and Brant reported back the waters were teeming with passive discords. But in badly, no doubt about it. So I need your help. This seems more of a personal request from my side, but when you're out there dealing with those passive discords or trying to find the man, regardless of the results, your safety comes above all else. Same blue hair and eyes as me, he used to call it the color of the sea, blessings from the ocean itself. After he died, I stopped believing in nonsense like that. But like these, most sailors still prefer to hold on to their superstitions, though, as a way to boost their spirits before heading off to sea. Rover, I wish you safety and best of luck. Sure, what are we doing? What the fuck? How many different game modes are in this game? For each have one challenge. Select a token. Tokens are split into two types based on limited or unlimited use types. Preset teams are available. Yeah, my teams, yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Sure. Well, this ain't gonna end well. Because this makes you build out your resonators.
Tempest of flashes. Good. Crumble. Purge the impure. You won't escape. Wind calls. Waves follow.
One with the sound.
The wicked. Collapse. Face judgment. Oceans. Bow before me. Sentence before. Face your destruction.
Exonerate.
Wind caught. Waves follow.
One with the sound.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Interesting. This ain't gonna end well, bro. Second half ain't gonna end well.
Here comes Encore! No one picks on Encore's friends. Da-da-da-da-da-da! This is so much fun! Leave? Banish all? Me? Alone!
Holy moly.
Universe in my psyche.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Here we go again! This is so much fun! Into Wooly's belly you go! Leave?
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Alone! Wooly's attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Huh. This would be better for her. And need the arrow. Only because the healer has Glacier.
Annihilation! One with the sound.
Collapse! Such is their blessing.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Collapse! Heavens, descend!
Repent, for silence beckons.
Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me.
Oh, come on. Brought arrow bitches.
Wind calls. Waves follow. One with the sound. Wind rises. Tides rise and crash. Leave it to me.
Of course they did.
Foolish.
Of course they decided to bring arrow little rock into the midst to fuck me up.
Here comes Encore! No one picks on Encore's friends. You're it! This is so much fun! Leave? Banish? Me? Universe in my psyche. Alone! Here we go again. This is so much fun. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bully slip.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant. Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization.
Speeding up.
Bullies, behave.
Man, this. Huh. Yeah, nothing. Holy moly. Enemy info. Nothing that's immune to an arrow. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole.
Collapse! Heavens, descend!
Wind calls. Waves follow. Annihilation.
I still don't know.
Tempest of slackness.
Maybe she is a lot better, but I just don't. She also doesn't have any echoes for her.
Wind rises. Perish.
Such is their blessing. You oceans,
Bow before me. Tides rise and crash. Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Vanish. Sounding the death knell. Charge forth with me.
It was way worse than my first people. Oh, well. Just want to get through this because I don't know what this is. This didn't get through the tutorial quest, bro.
You're it. Into Woolly's belly you go. Ha! This is so much fun. Woolly, let's race. Woolly stampede.
let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
Woolly's attack. This is so much fun.
Holy moly.
Let me be your blade. Different. Leave me. Synchronization. Let the winds roar. Here we go again. We'll leave that away. This is much fun.
What do you mean not completed? Oh, you have to reach 500? Whatever. Do I get the darn thing completed though? I just need the tutorial quest done. That's all I care about. Rover, how did it go in there? Overrun with Tasket. I didn't see the man you mentioned. What you saw? Yeah, I have six resonators, and I don't have. I mean, I have six. I heard as a child. Sailors weary and broken after battling storms, with their minds playing tricks on them. Can involve anything. The door appeared before them, bright, warm, inviting. Huh. These waters a trap, but the deities are luring. Ah. No, but it's not like I can make them. I bet your repetition will be quite a busy person, so I don't feel pressure. I don't feel pressure to stop taking on the task. You're to come by whenever you have time to spare. However, if you do lend me a hand, I'll make sure. Okay. Am I at peace with the idea that he did die 2 years ago? Maybe that's not such a bad thing after all. 10 years have passed for me, but for him, he's still forever young. I think that's something beautiful about him. Thank you. Do the rest with your capable hand. Thanks. Oh, okay, so it gets... Okay, I get it. Oh, I get it now. It gets more difficult as you go down. Really need to just get done with all the tutorial quests. Especially Mission Squad, sure. And then I'll get off. I don't know when I'll be back on, but I'll be off after I get this. I might not do all of them right now, depending on how long they take. I need to do the tutorial on the on Arrow Rover, because I feel like I'm doing something. She does not feel good. It might be because she's not upgraded, but still. Feels off.
Leave it to me.
Isn't there anything over here? This is a new song. Huh? This isn't Septimont? What the hell? The hell? Why am I here? Teensy witsy waves and... What you guys get here? Trying to tell me something lately, but I didn't understand a word of it? I grabbed my spare tablet, jumping into the morph painting, and just like that, they turned up in Symptomont. You know, some of these morph paintings are connected to each other. Big, I could make a big story. Exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. You tried turning in a sonic basket. I need to confirm if one from Septimont can power the morph paintings too. It's like a cute thing. Plushies dance happily. Confirmed. Be used to kill them. Okay. Free to bring any Sonic Cascus performance across. Plushies will reward for your hard work. Oh, that one didn't take long. I don't think these take long, but I have to go through all these small quests. But, you know, I do need the... Yeah. Unity XP. Not Unity. Union. I need the Union XP anyways. How much do these even give? That one doesn't give any. I mean, they give a little bit. Give just a tid. Just a tad bit. Oh, hey. To be honest, this is my first time in Laguna. Meow? Never mind. It's because I sense your frequency coming from Laguna. Originally, I couldn't leave the Whining X Mires or collect dreams from other regions due to restrictions placed upon admin privilege. Okay. Especially in Renacita, which has been veiled by a network of countless nodes, making any connection impossible until just recently. Exactly, I believe you've unintentionally picked up a unique frequency. Summoner obtaining samples from Laguna was finally able to connect with you. Since the last incident, I've been working on the Summoner, getting it to resume the task of dream whatever. And I'm completely powerless when it comes to Laguna dreams. Most of the Dreamscape nodes should be directly accessible to you. It's no special task of Discord. However, in the fragrance, yeah, sounds complicated. Thick eerie fog, shielded to fully connect. These obstructions must be removed. Think about it. Alright then, I'll mark the location for one. Something tells me there are more hidden beyond the Dreamscape nodes. Hello, sir. Oh, my soulmate, my king of inspiration. What has happened to you? Oh my gosh, it started to transform. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. Hello, traveler from afar. My name is Musician. Melody possesses capture every melody. I've known Melody for many years, and thanks to its presence, I get to save her. We often venture out together, gain inspiration, but yeah, once I finally finish my work, I end up like this. I can only perform entire melodies, even its voice shows sign of distortion. Sure, it seems likely. Even by your posture and attire, you must be a seasoned adventurer. You heard or recorded any peculiar memorable? Sure. Oh yes. This is true music. Thank you, travelers from afar. Where did you find it? I'm merely a portal in this world. Like a response from the world to you. I once heard her saying all the music in this world is pre-written by divine scattered across the land. Since melody and I should venture beyond Laguna City and explore the wider world. In the cacophony of the world's sounds, the lifelong challenge of every musician is to steal the purest melodies and aria mummers. I totally, like, I spelled that as aura. And I'm like, what the hell? Why is he talking about aura? Ah! And aria mummers are no exception. Perhaps within Renacita you may encounter other area murmurs. They might be facing similar challenges. Always believed alongside melody that great music has the power to touch others and provide change. During your adventure, if you happen to gather other melody bosses, please lend a hand to the other. Please accept this as a task. Blah blah blah. Flashy village. All the tutorial quests. Oh, it's my talk. You look familiar. Are you the rover? In the flesh. That's awesome. I'm in need of a savior right now. I'm Marino. I'm an intern photographer. Oh, of course. I'm the line pretty often lately. What happened? Why do I want to touch him? I do, but why do I need to touch him? I don't got any more. Oh wait, I do. Because it was the thing from the other. The heck is that? Tub pup has come along. What the fuck is a tub pup? Plushes needed sonnets baskets. More pain can stabilize the masterless echoes here. With the narrow skirt, keep them from fading or becoming hostile. Mr. Fullmine and I have been grabbing as many caskets as we can. What's in it for me? Every time the painting opens its narrow skirt, the plushes take some resources. Hey, Mason Johnson. Heck, there's still a ton of treasure left in the narrow skirt. Yada yada. I'm no use for Sonic's casket. You're welcome. Okay, cool. I would love to be able to use my scanner here, but you know, whatever. Hey, done all the tutorial quests? Oh my gosh, I'm done with the tutorial quests. Oh. Hello. Hello, Tub. Hello, Tub, mate. My gosh, a Tub Pup. This is Bubble. Bubble used to live in Egla Town, but its master moved to the city. Unfortunately, it was too costly to bring Tub Pup along. Probably not a good idea to leave Bubble wandering around, so I brought her here instead. Understandable to want a tub for a new home, but it seems that echoes are more than just furniture. To find a new owner, You have to deliver it. Well, it's not necessary. The most important thing in the community is looking out for each other. And that's what the plushies just happen to need. A proper. It's meant to be here. That's the idea. And we still need your help to collect more caskets. Easy, as long as easy peasy. Like a true hero. Okay, well, now that we're done with the main quest, now we can focus on doing all the side quests. Should probably finish doing Mount Firmament since that one's almost done in a ways. Wait, no, that's wait, no, it's actually down here. Oh, it's right there. Hey, Mason. What now? Oh my gosh. Can't remember the last time. Sounds great. I'm literally right here. Rough. Hello? What did I miss? Is it for me? Morning. Ah. Wow. Thanks for the flower? Andrellis before? The hell? Especially after the plushies overheard Enzo and I chatting about the computer. Do you play Roblox? I played it. I don't play it, but I have played it before. I don't play it at all much. If I do play, it's with a friend. I don't have. Ever since I factory reset my computer, I do not have it installed. Well, I don't even think I had it installed before. I think I might have deleted it beforehand. Maybe. Oh. I guess I do have the flower. Huh. Exotic life forms. Sounds exhilarating. Okay, sounds nice. Ah, pictures. Okay. That's great. So, new adventures, here we come. I get the permit to darn do the thing here, please? I would love to be able to do this, bro. Can't do it. Can't do it, mate. Snack. Man. The new storyline is wild. I do not know. I mean, the new story is wild. I do not know how I like that. Freaking wild. Say. Excuse me.
Let me be there for everyone.
I didn't get any.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Interesting. Didn't get any spheres for that? Wow. Any spheres for that? For the main mission? Damn! Okay, fine. Don't give me anything, game.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our
I need to
shared
figure out
future,
Arrow.
leaving the past behind.
Okie dokie. What can we do? I definitely want to get off short, but okay, a bit to the left. If you chop chop left list 20 times. Use ultra skill. Okay, yeah. Then we're first victory and all out towards the peaks of prestige. Complete Shadow of Glory. Inspector. Light resonators. Use heroes rend once. Yeah, so I need to 115. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 115. Yes, I need to probably focus on Hong Long though, just because I can use the thingy in it. So we can do it there. Jeez. Needs so much union level XP. Oh look, I'll be level 21 whenever I get that. Batch merge. A lot.
Let me be
Oh,
there
it's gonna
for
take me
everyone.
forever to get
As
to
we
level
head toward
90.
our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, yeah, I wonder, is there an Arrow rover? Yeah, there is. Let's see. She doesn't really, I really feel like she's not that good.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, that's how that thing happens. Whoa.
Purging all evil. Good. The wicked will face
So she has a lot of combos.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
That's combos. Yes.
The wicked.
Interesting. I don't know. I don't like Arrow Rover that much.
Tempest of slashes.
Nah. I just need it. She might just not be good because she's not upgraded at all. I don't know. Money. None of these are any easy. I need to explore.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward.
Yeah. Money do I have? 2,000. I know I'm on soft pity right now for the weapon.
Let me be there for everyone.
Huh? 16% health. Holy moly. Damn! This is a little powy. Little powy wowie. Little powy wowie. Do one. Give me 10. Wee woo. And I'm getting off. Ah. Boo. Alright. That'll be it for me. I am tired and I need to do some work in general. Schoolwork. So, hope everybody had a great day, and I'll see you guys later.